heard somebody say Bakersfield, California. Boeing 747, ready to go. Doggone it. I need better ears on this radio. Doggone it. Good afternoon, Alabama. Good afternoon, Alabama. 414 in Southern Arizona. I'm working. We're going to be on that lawnmower, Indiana 747, leaving. Okay, Alabama, by golly, they're not going to hear the shit, Alabama, you could still have a great day out there in Alabama. 414, Southern Arizona. Yeah, right on, man. Apple, what are you cleaning out my radio in Indiana? Have yourself a good one. Stay safe. 747, back out. Hey, what's going on? A13, sounds good. All right, wait a minute. Before we took him up, Chuck. Before we took him up, Chuck. 414, Arizona. 599. Hey, right on there, A13. Boy, I think it sounds good. I don't know what you've done, man, but you always sound good, but boy, you're laying it down right now, A13. All right, with that weekend wave. Around Disneyland. Hello to you, and say hi to the mouse for us. I heard all you said. You had a good day out there. Speed bump in California, and I'm looking in Florida, 747, read them out. I'm tired of working at that friggin' switches back and forth. It's like a friggin' Ferris wheel. I guess I just need one without a friggin' stopper. Hey, what's going on, man? Hey, good to hear you guys again. All right, wait a minute. I've been out mowing, just got a roof on our house the other day, and got a carport down over in the town. Just kind of haven't been on too much. Right on, boy. You got to lay down over here. Sounding really good. We catch you later. I'm waiting for that storm to come up through here. Hopefully I'm going to take the antenna down. 1097. 109. Right, back out. Plane back. Get things sounding good. 13, that's for the house back there. Hello, A13, we'll catch you later. Sounding good like always. All right, back out. Yeah, we're getting this on you. 599 Southern Cal, Disneyland. Bye-bye. Oh, down a little bit of help here, McGovern. I got any time, McGovern, 747 later. Hey, McGovern, before you get back in that mud, I don't get wet. 747 with the heating wave.
Come right back to you, my friend. 1783, Hollywood, up here in Illinois. That's the we can't wait for that.
I can do that too.
Well, what's on the big radio? So I talk to some of them big radios. Come on.
I tried it for you, my friend, but they just keep...
Thank you, Ron. Well, you just done another clean out. We usually get a pretty good connection there. I'm back out.
I got it all riled up too. Come on, guys. Shoot hands and talk. Would you talk to that brother?
19-4, 109. You're 13 again in there. I'll tell him you're waving. I'm back out.
68 in the coast. Oh, 68 in the coast. 599 on the west coast. 599. You saying howdy?
I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be canceled.
Hope you have a fine day and a better one tomorrow.
68 in the Carolina, you Hollywood, waving right back.
Back in the mood boat. I'm called Dirty Mood Dead sometimes.
You and that thing, you got that other guy. I give you a duck plugger green light, but you want to shut it down. What are you doing that for, duck plugger? It ain't gonna be shut down for no duck plugger week. You Hollywood, duck plugger. So he said I had to look at you. Well, you said for me to look at you when I'm talking to you. I am looking at you.
911, you're cutting through all that stuff, man. You still in there.
On a pile, that's what you said. Hey, 112.
911, you still landing down over in Indiana. I'm back out. I caught just a little bit of that, man, but I think it's waving at 109. And he waved at you a while ago there, and I just didn't get it back. And he 13 at 109 over waving at you. I'm back out. Hey, hold on, shoot, Shay. You making some noise around Indiana, 747, waving. Hey, we thank you there, man. So I don't know what you're doing in Indiana, 747, man. Come on.
Go Hollywood, get this water gauge straightened out.
I don't know if you're talking to me or not over in Indiana, but they get any time over in Tampa Bay, 747, waving.
Cornbread, ham hocks, and pinto beans. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's because I like cornbread, ham hocks, and pinto beans. Yeah, especially with that honey butter. Yeah, I'll be a troublemaker. Definitely be a troublemaker. Kick them in the rear end.
Good evening, time, Central Florida, high rod, Indiana weather. Long-time no radio, buddy. Sounds just like you always do. Welcome to the weekend, 747 waving.
Jolly Rancher. I got 747 out there too. 747, howdy.
That's right away, boy, there's a whole bunch of them piled up in there that time, but there you go, you just got right to it, 747. Indiana, I'm back on the side.
I only got a little input on a Galaxy mobile radio gun with a 2000 sitting up. Sound good. Disneyland, Southern California.
Got that live gator rolling now until 28. No more get down.
166, Land Lincoln. 166, Land Lincoln. We hear you all the way to Disneyland, Southern Cal.
Disneyland, 747 Indiana weather.
That chicken, he likes duck or Hollywood back there.
You sound like all you do. I'm around 747.
I'm familiar. I am familiar.
Roger, 747.
I hear familiar voices. Is that 747 or Wrecking Ball? Break.
Yeah, Wrecking Ball, Wrecking Ball. Hey, Wrecking Ball, thank you for the clean up. 747, right back.
I thought that was you. Hey, 747. Sound like 747. Coming in for a landing. Hey, 747. That's runway for you because you're coming in for a landing.
Wrecking Ball, how you gotta do it? Thank you for clearing up. Wrecking Ball, 747. So welcome to the weekend. I'm back out.
Out here, a little 50-50 on the power. You have to do it. Come on. Hello, man. Hey, my old friend, much swinger on my power. You Hollywood right now. Come on. And you are clear for takeoff. 747, you are clear for takeoff. You done a fine job with it, were the original
we all doing good, brother. We ain't been on the computer a whole lot lately, but hey, Mudslinger, sounded good like you always do. I'm going to, and we're looking out west talking to Rick and Ball out there, and I heard you come in here. Thought I better get this antenna around so I can wave a hand.
Psycho Billy, I'm hearing you and my other fella out there both at the exact same time. Diane, we're in that water gate right here, right about now, and you all roughing this that fucking thing for sure. Hey, Psycho Billy, you know who you Hollywood up here in that board.
I never see you still right home. I've been sweating every day, mowing and working on cars and shit. I ain't had much time for the radio, but hey, brother, we can do it again pretty soon. Hey, Mudslinger, Indiana, back on the side. Right back at you, brother, on the 30th of this month. I gotta go get my shoulder operated on, so, hey, I'll have a few days, I can hang around the radio. Hey, we'll catch you later, brother. I'm back out.
I may need some more audio when they say, Rick and Ball. I don't know when. Rick and Ball, you'll knock out home. And it's coming in here, it's making a lot of noise, and it's sounding good. No doubt about it, Rick and Ball. I get that little roll in. Give me a little bit more Mississippi going. Hey, Rick and Ball, you'll knock out. I'm gone. I got that live data streaming right here, right about now. Hello, 68 and a carry-on. I keep looking at you, that federal Hollywood a waiver. In the bayou, I heard somebody in the bayou, Rick and Ball. West Coast is a waving, break and break. He's working on one of those Hey, Psycho Billy, just 2 pills around Northwestern. That's Northwestern Illinois, right in the backyard of Maple Cut. Working just around the same time this afternoon. So I can put you on that Hey, I got muscles right here now.
Hey, 757. Hey, Mr. 757, you got your radio on? Radio 757-502 right back. Stop that in. Stop that in. 757, man, it's rough and tough out there. I hope you're having a good afternoon. I hope you have a great day. And I hope you have a good weekend as well. 757-502 just got down.
Hey, Psycho Billy, I'm trying to make you a correct. Hey, Psycho Billy,
Hey, good afternoon, 747, man. I got you 20 over. 20 over. I want 29. With that wave.
Gee, get out of heat. That's what you said. Good afternoon, time to see you on Hollywood up here in Illinois.
227 Buckeye, waving right there. Hey, I hope you're having a good day.
747-502 said bye bye bye.
Psycho Billy. Are you really psycho? Or is your name just called Billy?
845, you said, yeah, you got to worry about it. He's got a great...
Hey, Margie, got you hit 227. Hey, it's been a minute or two. No question of it. Hey, 227, me out here laying it down a mock town. Say, Doctor, high five, cactus, bad wave. I'm sitting on the mile.
The original hammer.
Trying to ring a bell, a Psycho Billy, he's Psycho Billy. I'll try to punch up that good leg. I'm trying to break bike, get in there where you say, Bob.
Enjoy your weekend. Good to hear you on the radio, 747 right now.
That's like a mobile down where you do it in farm style. 845, my guy, you behave, you just fucking self-definite. 845, we catch you on the flip, you Hollywood, up here in Illinois, swinging the doors back out.
Hey, Roger, Dodger, hey, Psycho Billy, the long-nosed Cadillac, I'm walking the dog, and my cactus pants. Hey, I was telling you like it is, laying it down and mom side of town. Psycho Billy, snake, I'm no snake doctor. I just got down. Bike.
What's snake acting sound like that? It's panic attack, you Hollywood working the gate. Come on.
Hey, Roger, Dodger, hey, Psycho Billy, he rolled a nickel on 88. He rolled a nickel on 88. Psycho Billy.
Just getting that home of yours?
Bright.
Psycho Billy, 15502, worldwide 502, Psycho Billy. That Cadillac sure dropping the hammer over here in Fresno, Cal. I just want to thumb it down and let you know real quick. I know a couple guys want to key down and say a big hello to you, but man, you're sounding great. You keep doing what you're doing with that monster station. Good down now, breaker.
I'm just checking with you. You got some more backup duck pluggers. Mixed up and covered up, but I don't know.
Number 5, the Shiny Bodacious over here in Fresno, Cal. Good solid 90 beats, crystal clear, great modulation. What more can you ask for besides some good old Mother Nature? Number 5, the next one. You have a good weekend now. 502 said bye.
Yes, Hollywood up here in Illinois, right from this afternoon. Jumping out of the sea here real quick. Yeah, there is. I always make room for my old friend. A panic attack. I'm working out work. Bring up fast for Hollywood. Hey, panic attack, you just gotta watch out for that duck plucker out there, because he's like to put a duck plucker hammer on that thing. Still got the duck plucker mob out. That's the guy, he got a freaking hammer, so you gotta watch out for him. Hey, panic attack, you Hollywood up here in Illinois, working the gate right back. Duck pluckers was original You don't beating up on panic attack like that for MacGyver says he got to go get some more air tokens. I'm trying to work. They load down on the same pile, you Hollywood right back. Psycho Billy, I can't help it. You know how them 18 bootlegger girls are when they ain't got no freaking shit. They have to freaking dance around naked in the freaking rain. I told them to get out of the rain, but they don't listen. They put their hammers out. Hey, Psycho Billy, you Hollywood, a dancing. Come on. duck plugging dents in the hood. Hey, quit doing that freaking friction on top. Give my duck plugging bow-legged girl back. You ain't allowed to duck plugging hood like that. Hey, Psycho Bill, you won't be able to handle the two last ones. Hey, Psycho Bill, you ain't gonna be able to handle the two last ones because they're wilder than all the rest. The others gonna freaking wear you out. Hey, you just behave, you duck plug yourself, my friend. Oh, Hollywood up here in Illinois, back worth the gate.
Jimmy D. It's your friend, Buffalo Legal, and I hear that.
Riding them duck plugging horsebacks all the duck plugging time. That's how they got plugged. If they ain't up on that duck plugging antenna, you can catch them out in the freaking pasture. Hey, Psycho Billy. Again, I'm gonna roll back and let the gate roll, you Hollywood up here in Illinois just got down. Hey, Rockin' Leroy Brown, you snuck it up in there through the bush and the fine style. What you did, big brother, Hollywood away from right there.
I was somebody out there around California, 626, around through there.
Hey, Rockin' Leroy Brown, you gotta watch out for that panic. He's out there in the mobile too. Hey, Rockin' Leroy Brown, you always do it in 5-star, put it right there. And you say it always do it the right way. Hey, Rockin' Leroy Brown, you Hollywood up here. Hey, panic attack. It don't matter. I'll still wait on you, duck plugging butt. Take a break for a minute, cool the duck plugging thing down. I'm telling you, folks, duck plugging. Hey, my lady, Hollywood, right back. Come on. A panic attack. Psycho Billy said he waiting. You just want to wave a hand to you. And then look, I heard you roll up in there. You must have went back to the shop. Hey, right there, right back. You said you want to wave a hand to Panic at that too, 68. But Panic tried to roll it right back to everybody. Well, that's what he did. But he's got to get off the mall every once in a while. That's like a box of bread. You're going to have to give him a turbo thing, and that's all I got to say. Hey, Wood working geese, way back. Hey, Panic, you ain't supposed to slip your strap in the duck fucking microphone so the duck fucker. They said for you to go get a water cooler, and hook up that fucking thing up and keep it freaking cool. Watch out, this kitty says, hey, you'll have to do it right now.
With that wave. Hey, you creeped up in my radio, 757. You creeped up all in my radio, man. How's your day going? 502, right back.
Oh, man, it's been busy. You know how that is. It's hot down here in Tennessee. What's it like up there in Fresno, boy?
Oh, it's about high 90s right now. High 90s. So I'll take the 90s with me, man. Alrighty, 757, you're signing both nations on the air. Man, keep rocking that station and enjoy that Mother Nature. 757, you have a good one. 502, back in those bushes.
Make attack.
Hey, Rocky Jackie, I sit there, you come in there, you blow my speaker, you woke me up, I fell asleep in my chair. Hey, people, man, thanks for the wake-up call. Say, you must say, doctor, just get down, right.
It ain't no pain, it ain't no stress.
If he done old, that fool will pick him up too. Man, he's trying to run on a man today. If he done old, that fool will pick him up too. I can walk up my mailbox in the cat there, please. Say God to high, probably, right.
That fucking boys, Joe. Stay right here, right about now. Because I'm getting ready to shut this duck fucking gate down.
Hang on there. Trinidad, New Mexico. Trinidad, New Mexico. Read the mail.
You got to find yourself, right.
Welcome to the weekend. Bye.
Hey, Psycho Bill, you said you want me to end of the morning.
Hey, more time. Look like Mother Nature. See that make up good quick.
Psycho Bill, you know, I'm on that fucking radio. I guarantee you everybody's going to lock tickets.
Right back, straight down to high, probably, right.
That's the end of the boy, what the geese straight back.
Saturday over here in New Mexico. 649. Trinidad. Man with the rat motor under the hood. Read the mail.
Oh, it's the jinx at the end of the game. Hello, my friend. Always 13 on the foul. You know who you, Hollywood. Just got that.
What is that? Somebody calling you, man, from Lake Okeechobee. 649, I think somebody calling you from... Man, the man with the rat motor got down.
Hey, you got it. Man, it ain't no thing there. Take it easy, take care.
Time to feed the cat.
I got to do a little bit of that fucking rearrangement on my desk so I can get the next radio up. Hey, 13.
You time to feed the cat. When a cat gets hungry, you gotta feed the cat. Meow! Roger, Doug, son of Rubber, so we'll get it. Hey, over the top. Snake, most snake dogs in your radio. Fire Saturday, welcome. Right.
Hey, 13, that's where I'm live right here, right about now, you Hollywood, up here in Illinois.
We're just waving here from Southern Illinois, boys.
Do that one more time, eh? That's a pretty cool sound out there, boy. Right.
The Bahamas trying to get up in there. Good evening, afternoon time around the Bahamas, Hollywood, up here in Illinois, getting ready to shut it down. I'll see you.
You're on a puzzle stew. Hey, you be kind of them critters, they eat the ticks, man. The possums and the precipitation. That's where you get your possum from. Snake, I'm gonna stay doctor. I know, possum stew, get down.
Hello, 313. Hey, 313, I got you up in there. I still got it rolling, but I'm just about to reach up to shut it off. Hey, 313, Hollywood with the wave.
Hey, I take a possum any day, Psycho Billy. I take a possum any day a week. Hey, I take some possum juggles. A little rattlesnake in there. Extra habanero and secret sauce. I got down, right.
Hey, right there, right back, 313. Hey, it ain't no pain, no strain. Keep some of them flowers and try to fit in. Hey, 313, welcome to the weekend. What's left? Take it easy.
Yeah, it's a Roger Dutcher Psycho Billy. I got all the mail and Arizona. You throw a sweet potato, and that's 2.2. Psycho Billy, long nose, kid land, snake man, snake doctor. Get them down. Right.
Triple three Arizona.
Hammer, you throw it down and back on it down. Snake, a most snake dog, a hammer, time, let's go. Have a very wonderful Saturday. Hammer, come, snake man, snake dog, bye.
Station coming down. I think you might have been on a mobile.
somebody said that about the 414.
I'm just trying to get a bag of panic attack. Stage, I'm gonna stay down to panic attack. Right.
Night,
38, the Buckeyes, they got the half hours to leave. 38, Buckeyes, stay fast, stay down, they got down.
Good, so in Arizona.
Yeah, I got a copy, I got a sloppy copy, bring it back, sing the song, let's go, do the dance, get it up, let's go, right.
Good afternoon, 791-414 Arizona.
Hey, Roger, Judge 61, I got the mail, I got your mail in the cactus bales. 61, thank God to send it right back, high five, Roger, Dr. 61, hey, take them easy, take care, enjoy your family, and blessings around you. St. Dr. Hey, 61, I'm gone now, bye.
in southern Arizona, listen, 414. My friend, you take care. Thanks for the shot. Really appreciate it, 1-4. You're 1-4, so in Arizona. Good afternoon to you. 4-4 West Virginia. How you doing out there today? Enjoy your ride. I'll tell you what, Bob. Today's a fantastic day to get on the radio, isn't it? Have a great afternoon out there and a great tomorrow coming up and the rest of the week. So I got a good talking to you, no doubt about it. 414 out here in southern Arizona. We're just going to stand by and listen. You got the airways, man. I heard you out there in Georgia about that. I didn't quite get the handle on that for sure. Skipping back here again, we couldn't bring you out there. But I did hear you out there in Georgia, 414 back there to you.
Hello, 3030. Hello, 3030. Good afternoon. 502 with an afternoon wave. I just want to bump it down real quick and say a big hello to you. Man, I heard you a little bit ago, man. I was like, I got to key up and say hello to you. 3030, you're sounding great over here in Fresno, Cal. A big tomahawk chop to you. 3030, 502 just got down. I hear that Pinto Bean. I hear Mr. Pinto Bean. Good afternoon, my buddy. 502, right back. Pinto Bean, whatever you're talking on, you're sure sounding great. You're sounding bodacious over here in Fresno, Cal, man. It's always good to hear from you. I'm glad you're out talking on the radio. And have a good weekend, my buddy Pinto Bean. 502 said bye, 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 bye.
Everything you said, man.
Big Daddy, man. I dropped out. With that way. $502 just got down.
Well, no condition here in Illinois, 316.
It was a pleasure to make that contact. It was a pleasure to make that contact. 390. You have a good weekend. Mr. OFF, man, you're sounding bodacious over here in Fresno County, Captain. With that afternoon wave. Hello, Mr. OFF, man, I got you 20 over on my 29.95. Man, you have a good day, have a good weekend. You keep rocking that station, man. You got a great sounding station on my end. 502 just got down.
Bakersfield, California. Hey, Ben Old Eves, thank you for the comeback. I can hold you in there for a while, brother. You sound as good as usual. Boeing 747, Bakersfield, California. Nashville, Georgia. That was going down there. 494, Montclair, Kansas City. Can you put Illinois on that map? Break. on bottom side, Illinois, and I'm working this Cobra 2000. 30-30-480. Hey, 30-30, this is what you said like about 2000 Illinois. I'll see you. Bye. Illinois, and I'll see you. Bye. I'll see you. Tampa Bay, 480 Illinois, got a copy. I appreciate you taking the time out, man. It's busy on this channel. I'm just a channel runner. Hey, 413, have yourself a good one. Appreciate you looking around the bottom side of Illinois this evening. B480 in Illinois, this homeschool 2000. I'll see you. Hey, 30-30, it's 4 o'clock in Illinois. Bye, 30-30. Yeah, you got to lay down, I guess, right here on my 3 element. Because, man, I got you way up there about a plus on the 30 on this 2000. I'll see you. And I'm here. I hear you.
You could hear me when I didn't even have the antenna thing turned on. I'm like, oh, crap.
Yeah, I just was talking to Hawaii. I just got off the frequency with them. That was friggin' cool.
Awesome. Yeah, I've talked to Hawaii here on 28. It is awesome.
Yeah, W86 Lima Uniform, 28477 upper side band. His number 59 Volcano. Hopefully he'll send me a QSL card.
That is great.
I am tickled. That's very rare that I get a chance to talk directly to Hawaii. Yeah, it's called a QSL party, so I'm assuming they'll send me a QSL card.
Get on the water gate.
Team 4.
Yeah, 10 meters is busy as hell today. I'm taking advantage of my equipment. 112, that's what you sound like.
I got 67 frequencies already programmed in there.
Info.
Knock my radio off the shelf. That's what you did, man. You sound good down inside Illinois. Hey, Stone Rocker 480. That's what they call me when they mad at me, Roger.
Who says I'm a nut duck?
Well.
Yeah, I've been programming frequencies in there, 10-meter frequencies. You know, I was so busy. So that way I can put the Icom on scan and let it do its thing.
Info.
100-channel scanner.
That's it?
Well, excuse me, it's 105 to be exact. That's on the memory card, on the SD card.
Thank you, sir. You sound good, too. Ain't no doubt about it.
Now, I can put another SD card, I guess, and add another 100.
B480 Miller.
10-4.
Other than that, it's been a peaceful day.
10-4.
Sitting back watching TV and drinking coffee. Well, at least I checked in.
Yes, you did. I am so proud of you. And you checked in before Sanford, which I'm going to give you kudos for that.
Every now and then, I'm full of surprises.
Who's that out there waving the 480 there? Come on back here, Frank. Okay there, 97. I got you that time, man. You sound good, too, around the bottom side.
I can tell it's going to be busy tonight.
480.
You think?
I think.
What was your first clue?
A lot of noise, and I had to put my squelch on.
Yeah, Mother Nature's dipping in a dabbing.
You had to put your squelch on.
I'm standing by.
Yeah, I just put it on a little bit.
You say you in the mobile there, Walkie?
Yeah, I was
Oh, no, that's fine. I was done talking to you anyway.
I'm trying to see if I can find all the local channels on this thing. I found 8. I found ABCs. I'm sure it's CBS is on here somewhere. I may not have Tampa underneath of it. That's why I can't find it.
Are you talking about a scanner?
No, I'm talking about on my IPTV.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That'd be handy when we have a hurricane and I have to take the antenna down.
Yeah, I got one of them boxes over here. I should fire the sucker up.
I don't have a box. I subscribed to it, but it was relatively inexpensive.
Who'd you subscribe it through?
Emerald Streaming Hosting, or Emerald Streams Hosting.
Is that through Cody?
No.
Cool.
No, somebody out at work told me about it, and I found it on the internet, and then I
paid them through Cash App, and they gave me a password, and I put it on my Fire Stick. They had instructions. I put it all downloaded on the Fire Stick, and voila.
Oh, so you had to download the data and get it inside the Fire Stick, and then you pay a subscription, what, once a year?
I did it for 3 months, because you never know.
41-7 Cal.
That's a good idea. Yeah, seeing how we got a possible hurricane heading our way.
I was like, if I got to take the antenna down, what the hell am I going to do? I don't have any loco channels.
Yeah, that's why I got a backup amplified antenna I just bought from Walmart. And it's a good antenna. I've bought them before, and it lasted for years. I paid a whole $22.
The up there is doing 40 dB in my receive, so 41 in Southern Cal.
Well, mine's much more expensive than that, and it works really good.
Well, hell, it's got a 23 dB gain, and you can rotate it.
It's on a rotator?
Yeah.
We got you in there 40 over.
I love them rotators.
Yeah, I mean, I had one up here for a long time, and when we got the hailstorm, it totally obliterated it. But the antenna worked great. I mean, I'm picking up channel 8, 13, like 55 channels.
And more.
And, when the conditions are bad, actuality, it narrowed it down to like 32.
Hello, Mr. Cornbread.
That I could watch with no problem.
440.
Yeah, but it's still outside. It's not something you can put inside.
Well, yeah, I guess you could, but, it probably wouldn't work that well.
You cannot.
Gain on it. I know that's the antenna I'm using right now. Matter of fact, that's the one I get channel 8 with real good, and it's on the up around 30 feet.
In here.
And more.
You cannot.
Weekend Wave, 41 Southern Cal.
So I bought a backup one.
No, you didn't.
Oh, yes, I did.
Hello.
What time your ass showed up?
Hello, Mr. Cornbread. Your friend 444.
You better check homeboy in.
Mr. Late every day. You ain't got no room to talk.
Yeah, but today I beat you to the punch.
I hope you got. Whoop-de-doo. What do you want? A brownie point?
I want a cracker.
I know you said you had to go to. You want a coffin? Okay, you got a coffin.
I did give him kudos.
Huh?
I gave him kudos for showing up first.
I'll give him a coffin.
Oh, that's not very nice.
That's what he wanted.
No respect.
He wanted a coffin. What he said.
For the damn thing, man. I just don't want to come around over here and
Just trying to get him what he wants.
What?
The house went down just down the street from me, so. What he said it. Be careful out there, man. You get ready for that, because they ain't no joke. Awful crowded here. Awful crowded here. Let's go. Can we go somewhere else? It's awful crowded here.
Okay, let's go up.
Hey.
He's talking knocking, but how much condition do they really have? I'm trying to knock here. Hollywood's just back here listening. Be careful out like hard. So the middle of
getting off here, he jumping off the lead over release. Stop stamping, make that bugger. Stay down to fire, follow you, bang, bang, bang.
Got that mall down on Hollywood up there in Alabama.
See if I can't slip up in there. 494, Kansas City, Williams. Yeah, I didn't catch exactly the numbers down there around Georgia. I didn't catch your numbers down there around Georgia, but 494. Wow. Hello, Mr. 895. 444, Southern California. We're trying.
Hey, McGuire, I don't think you can get it back over there to you.
895-444, 895-444, Southern California with a good afternoon wave. Let's ride. Tim Roger, my friend, I appreciate you coming back. I'm on the base station today, and you're making a fine trip out here to Southern California. I just want to get in there and wave a hand. My friend, you sound in choice. 444 SoCal, letting you know, and I'm in the clear. Tim Roger, 895, man. Hey, 895, man. I appreciate you coming back at me, and you're a fine CBer, my friend. You take it easy. 444 in the clear. So should we call you Wrecking Ball number 2, or should we be calling you Wrecking Ball number 1? Oh man, I like the East Coast Wrecking Ball. East Coast Wrecking Ball. Well, tell Big Al that 444 is waving a hand and I'm in the clear. Hello, super good out there around Birmingham, 444 with the wave. Roger, 444 wave. It's one right here in Southern California. You making back Kansas City. Okay, well, no. Yeah, it's kind of time. Hey, I'm going down there in Kansas City on the south.
cornbread, get a green cornbread, 414 in Arizona.
Oh man, you didn't even give me a shot back. Hey, cornbread, you didn't give me a shot back out here in Arizona.
Don't worry about it, cornbread. You're putting it on everybody.
That's exactly the way it goes, man. You gotta have a little bit of peace and some other nature going on, and you can't get around the time.
We had our usual Mrs. Kravitz in the neighborhood, though. She used to complain about this guy and that person, you know, the lady that used to always complain about everything, looking out the windows with binoculars.
Mrs. Kravitz?
Yeah, that kind of person. We had a very interesting neighborhood. I mean, we had Negroes, we had Italians, we had Polags, we had Jewish people, you know, and then we had what we call as, we don't know what nationality they are, displaced person. That was the word my father used to use. Better known as a DP.
On another note, I finally got that damn bamboo that's been threatening my antennas for a while.
You chopped the bamboo tree down?
Well, the wind, you know, has been coming out of the northeast, and it had that tree, that bamboo kind of laying over the tree limb, and I'm like, ooh, this is my chance, because it's normally over the house. And so I cut that sucker, and then I took down his truck, and I hooked the chain up to it, and I had to pull it through. That truck leg did not pull. It kept spinning the damn tires. It's so light.
Well, I'm glad you accomplished that feat.
I kept snatching it. I had it wrapped around and around and around and around. I knew it wasn't coming off. I got it. I got another one that looked like it was going to get it. Now there's 3 more that are leaning into the tree. I'm hoping that the tree will keep them in there, because if it doesn't, they could come over the house too.
Yeah, trees are nice, but sometimes they can be a pain in the ass.
Well, this bamboo is not planted in the proper location. It was planted right next to the house. It's gotten out of control. It won't stop growing. The other half's up to her butt with it. You know, it just keeps sprouting and getting wider and wider. I'm like, holy crap, what has she done?
Well, can't you put some diesel fuel on it and try to kill it?
We've tried. It actually makes it grow better.
Yeah, that's a tough plan. BRB, I'm gonna get me a cold beer.
You do that.
Nothing like a retarded woke hurricane. Idalia. What the hell kind of name is Idalia? Put a V on it and it's a friggin' onion.
You know what I was admiring? That it's an I.
I.
Well, think about it.
Idalia?
Irma, Ian.
What about it?
We just keep getting all the I's.
Well, it can't be Irma again. They retired that.
I know, but I'm just saying it's a different I. It's been a different I the last, 3 times, whatever. I mean, not the last 3 years in a row, but it'd be the last 2.
Oh, my fucking eye!
Anyways, did you have a good chalupa?
Certainly.
That's great.
Want to see?
No, I don't need to see your little floaters.
Real pretty. Got corn in it, too.
That's great.
Use corn for texture. I saved some for 151. I know he's going to be hungry. Fresh fudge! Yeah, well, it's hot. Maybe he's not a Packers fan. What passing gas can say about your health?
Really?
Really?
Well, I hope it's good for you.
Well, you gotta hold your farts, Jeff said. You're polluting the air.
Well, that rips for you, baby. Guarantee he farts when he needs to, and probably sharts when he doesn't.
Did you go get your tax-free hurricane supplies today?
No, it's for the weekend. I may go get some batteries tomorrow.
Yeah, if there's any left.
If there are, there are. If there ain't, there ain't. Ain't that big a deal.
Yeah, it already went over the TV this morning, and shit is a fan, I'm sure, as soon as the fucking people around here saw it. There's no longer a gallon of water or a piece of toilet paper or battery to be found within 1,000 miles of here.
Well, I am totally good on water, totally good on toilet paper. I have a wonderful rechargeable light now, so should be all right.
Well, you know, I drink like a gallon of bottled water a day. All I do is save the jugs. If it's coming this way, I'll fill the jugs up.
10-4.
Gotta steal them all. $5,500 worth of items stolen in Florida Pokemon heist.
Oh my goodness!
Yep.
Damn pork chop. I'm still getting pork chop out of my teeth.
Yeah, should have held out for the fish.
I did. I'm having my tilapia and some tuna tonight. Some yellow fin tuna.
But you've got pork between your teeth.
She gave me a bite of it, and you know, I can take or leave it. It really doesn't matter to me.
It's ruined you now.
I'm gonna die.
It's the pea drug, the dreaded pork.
The other white meat.
Thought that was iguanas.
Well, I always heard pork is. The other half burning something, and the dog come in here with me. That dog does not like smelling anything burnt.
The dog knows it's going to taste like shit.
Yipper.
Putin says that Biden, due to his advanced age, he could absent-mindedly start World War III.
Yeah, I agree. That is freaking funny.
Yep.
Well, Putin owes him anyways for his smart-ass comment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Man, you having a long trip to the refrigerator.
Well, I had to go to the little boy's room, too.
10-4 on it, you lay in the chalupa.
Now the humidity's up to 52%. I don't know what the hell's going on. Went down to 49, back up to 52.
It's going to go up to 100%, and the wind's going to blow.
Yeah, my humidity in the house is 49%, so I ain't complaining.
The pressure's going to drop, and your ears will pop.
Yeah, the pressure is 2968, so it is dropping. I enjoyed chatting with that gentleman on 10 meters. He was in Hawaii. I guess he's going to send me a QSL card. It was called a QSL party. It was W86 Lima uniform on 28.477 upper side pan. That was cool.
I guess he's telling you, Sanford, that he told me earlier.
What's that?
Well, I mean, that's pretty decent. And he was probably giving me like a maybe 6 over. Not even that, or, just about a 6, not an over. But he heard me and I heard him, so.
Yeah, I've talked to him right here on Channel 28.
I believe it. The skip was crazy, especially on 10 meters. I was hanging out there today.
Well, I had my little 3 diamonds in the sky. I mean, I talked to Hawaii so much. That thing loved Hawaii.
Aloha.
My homemade antenna. I got to make another one, damn it. I did it. I made it at work for a little while until the ghostwriter blew it up.
Yeah, that ghostwriter can do that.
My channel said it was off for a little bit. I was devastated.
Are you having a bad hair day over there?
No, as a matter of fact, this guy at work, I went over there, I was about to leave, and I went over to ask him if he was going to lock the place up. He goes, yeah, I'll take care of it. He goes, man, it must be really nice to have hair. I'm like, okay.
That's something you don't hear every day.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm the only one me and my grandpa are the only ones in the family that had any.
It's in the gene pool. Yeah, that's unlike in my case. My father had a lot of hair and I got a lot of hair, so we never had to worry about that problem.
My father had a big dick, so do I.
Oh, here we go.
That's why Lori loves me. I'm just a gigolo. Everywhere I go, women and little dogs love me. Daytona race not being broadcast in USA.
Why not?
Switching the channel. USA Network, should I say.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what?
I had to read it twice, actually. Alabama wants to be the first state to execute a prisoner by making him breathe only nitrogen. That's cold.
Yeah, that to me that's bad news.
It's going to be cold.
Well, if it's dry nitrogen, it won't be that bad, as long as it ain't liquid. Liquid's 420 degrees below zero.
It's cold.
Yeah, it's cold, but, it really isn't that cold. They use it in the telephone line to keep the humidity out of the cables.
Put it in your tires on your truck, too.
Yeah, and they charge you an arm and a leg to do it. Yeah, if you have nitrogen in your tires, like my truck's got, and you go in and tell them to put nitrogen in, boy, they just stick it to you. But it does keep the tires cool, though. It runs nice and cool.
Well, that's good.
Do you know the real reason for putting it in there?
It doubles the life of the tire because the tires don't get hot.
Do you know the real reason they put it in there?
Keep the tires running cool.
No, it's to keep the tires inflated so you don't have to keep adding air to it, because every winter the air leaks out a little bit.
Yeah, that's true. You do lose a little bit. Yeah, you're right.
If you got a green cap on it, that's what it's got in it.
Yeah, that's what my truck's got. I put air in it anyway, so I ain't screwing with that. My computer tells me what my tire pressure is, you know, when I hit the button. Matter of fact, I got to put some air in my tires. It's running 36 to 38, but I try to keep at least 40 pounds in it.
Oh, you're slacking.
Yeah, I didn't have a chance to do it yet.
Yeah, no wonder your tires blow up. They're only rated at 32.
No, mine's rated for a little higher than that.
You do put 10-ply tires on it?
No, I mean, I'm just reading for what the tire says on the sidewall.
Yeah, maximum inflation under heavy load.
I think it says 44 pounds if my memory serves me right. So I usually generally keep it around 38 to 40. It's better to be overinflated than underinflated.
Oh, you're underinflated.
No, it's not. It's supposed to be perfect.
Oh, whatever.
Everything you talk about's overinflated.
Well, I set it for like 38, so when I go down the highway and drive a few miles, it gets up to 40, so it works out. That was it keeps the computer setting off the alarms.
Did you know today is National Dog Day?
I did not know that.
Better take pictures and put them on the internet.
I got a dog sitting in my lap.
I got 3.
Better you than me.
I got pictures of them on the internet, too.
I believe you do. I guess it's just us 3. And the Mexicans. Well, I know the channel's above 40, all the way up to 10 meters. The Mexicans are in there with some powerful stations because they're all on upper sideband, and so they're taking over that spectrum.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I was noticing today. I was scanning through, from channel 40 all the way up to channel, up to 10 meters, and that thing is just loaded with Mexicans. Probably the drug cartel people, because they were in there yapping away about stuff that I couldn't understand. But they're running some power. I mean, they were giving me like a 25 over.
Boy.
So it's either Mexico or Colombia, but it was, it was all Latin America type thing. You can tell because most of the Mexicans or the Latin American people, they always use upper sideband, not lower. That's how I could tell that they were not from around here, because most of the local folks are on lower sideband.
Oh. I don't know. Mine says it does sideband. I'm not sure if it works or not.
What, are you on the Icom or what are you on?
My striker.
Oh, yeah, it does sideband. It probably does.
I'm being a smart ass. Of course it does.
Well, you probably never even used it.
No, I doubt I have.
I don't know why you even have that kind of radio. It should be like Mustang. Just get a regular channel 28 radio. Because you guys don't know how they move off those channels.
I do have a radio that just does it does 23 channels, but it's got channel 28 in it, thanks to Wolf.
Awesome.
Just didn't work well with my setup, unfortunately. The striker that he tuned works really good with it. This striker works really good with it, and those are the only two radios that really can make my meters dance.
Newsflash, Bob Barker dies at 99.
Oh man.
No more prices right for you.
So young, right?
Huh?
He's only 99.
Yeah, well, evidently the price was right. Put too much stress on him and he popped.
Damn. I don't think I want to live that friggin' long.
All right, time for me to go get my tilapia and tuna put on the grill.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and make me a sandwich.
You do that, and I'll meet you back here.
10-4.
Yeah. I'm gonna indulge.
Jackie's mad at me, so I'm on my own.
She's mad at you?
Again.
She's mad at you?
Well, not really. She's just in there watching the 600-pound fat lady.
The other day she was, taking advantage of you.
Yeah, she's like a switch. She's off and on.
10-4.
Who can figure some of these women out, you know? One day you're the fed hair boy, the next day you're no good son of a seagull.
Your sandwich is waiting on you.
No, she can be replaced.
All right, take care of your business.
She wanted cooks every night.
No, I don't expect her to cook every night. I told her that. You know, sometimes I'll cook or I'll make her something, but yeah, at this stage in the game, I don't expect that of her.
I don't expect it. She just does it.
Well, that's good. She's being a good person.
That's what they're supposed to do. It's their job.
Well, you're legally married. We're not.
That's what you know.
We won't get into that, but... I hear Morse code in there somewhere. said they didn't get the guy who that.
You're dead.
Daddy's gone.
All he said he was going to do is make a sandwich.
I'm here. I'm eating my sandwich.
What are we going to do with you?
I feel like a damn stepchild.
Are you redheaded?
Nope. I'm watching the news here. They're all starting to trying to figure out who's going to be the winner, Trump or Biden. All the people are saying even if he's in jail, they're still going to support him. They got Trump T-shirts with a picture of him being mugged in the jail, and they have coffee cups with Trump's face on it.
Really?
Oh yeah, he deliberately put a sad face on and on the mug shot, and I'll be damned if somebody didn't go out and start selling T-shirts and coffee cups.
I wonder if he had anything to do with that.
Most likely so. Somebody decided to cash in on it.
Well, they can't put his face on it without him making something.
Well, I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure that he had something to do with it. Because he's going to need money no matter what happens.
He's making money hand over fist on all the flags and this and that has his name on it.
Yeah, make America great, red hats. But this thing, they showed the picture of him on the mugshot, and he had a real scowl-looking face. You could tell he was mad. So they took advantage of it.
And bore.
I'd be pissed too if someone took a mug shot of me and I didn't do nothing wrong.
got some football, baby, football. Steelers went undefeated in preseason. Hot damn. Undefeated, baby. They beat them damn stinky ass Bucks like they weren't even around.
Oh, okay.
The Yucks are playing later on today. Well, actually, it ought to be about on by now. Sure, that's on Channel 8, but I'm on NFL Network right now, watching Aaron Rodgers with the Jets, his new team.
Yeah, I'm watching the GOP candidates square off at the debate thing. They're all attacking each other. It's a good thing Trump wasn't there. He would have been the fall guy.
Well, like he said, why bother when his ratings are so high?
Yeah, they said by him not being there, his ratings went up, and people feel sorry for him because they had all these accusations against him, and all of a sudden, after 2.5 years, all of a sudden, all these charges come out of nowhere.
They were working on it, you know.
Yeah, I mean, they raided his home, right? Then they waited to what the election was coming up type thing on the primary debate type thing. All of a sudden now, all these charges were slapped against them. I think it was 92 charges.
Crazy. Well, I hope the hell nothing happens to him. What the hell, you know? Biden's the one that really needs to be going to jail because he's really screwing the country, really.
Oh, yeah. Now he wants to get rid of fans because they're not energy efficient. So he's trying to tell all these manufacturers they got to comply with government regulations to comply with the new Green Energy Act. So they got to rewire all these fans to comply with the government.
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you, and I think I heard Sanford say it the other day, too, and yeah, it's just craziness.
I mean, between electric cars, gas stoves, cows pooping and whatever, you know, and now electric fans, you know, nothing's sacred. And the people in Hawaii are already pissed at him because he went over there like 5-6 days later and showed up and talked about himself instead of helping the people over there and, you know, feeling sorry for him. So, you know, and I gave each person the whole $700 to survive on.
Well, you don't remember the Hawaiians telling him that they needed he needed to just stay away and they didn't want him there?
Oh yeah, but he came anyways, and because I'm surprised anybody didn't pee all over him. Yeah, he's not the most popular person. There's nobody in the world that likes the guy. There's no country that likes the guy, and I don't think any of his own people like him anymore.
Yet they still think he'll win if Trump goes against him. It's just amazing.
It's going to get nasty, boy, as time goes on. And the fat guy from New Jersey there was shooting his mouth off about Trump. The New Jersey gangster, you know?
Info.
The fat guy that closed the whole bridge to make a point.
Yeah.
Then we got the other fat guy over there in North Korea shooting missiles off. He shot up a spy satellite and it blew up. So he's not a happy camper.
Aww.
Yeah, it just keeps getting better.
Well, who blew it up?
I guess it failed when they shot that spy satellite out, and the idea behind the satellite was to watch America in case we decided to launch nuclear weapons against them. That's the last thing in the world we even want to do. We don't even want to waste the damn weapons on his ass.
Well, at least they've spent millions of dollars and it blew up.
Yeah, and all the people over there are starving to death. They're committing suicide because they can't survive anymore. They can't get enough food to eat. And they don't want to have any more babies because they're afraid the babies are going to starve to death, too.
Yeah, boy.
Welcome to America.
Then you got the other idiot in Russia that nobody wants and nothing to do with him. Then we got the Chinese that's mad at everybody, you know.
It's okay. We took the wall down in Mexico, and we're going to have a borderless Canada-America crossing as well, so we'll all be one world order.
I'm surprised we don't go over there and just pull the fence down and just take over Mexico and get rid of all the bad people and just make it all United States.
Joe already sold the fence, and we're all going to be one.
Yeah, I heard about him selling that fence that the U.S. taxpayer paid for. Then the Russians shot down one of their top cronies, so he's dead as a doornail, and 8 other people died in that plane crash, so, you know, it just keeps getting better.
What are we going to have first, World War III or Civil War?
I don't know, flip a coin. I think 913 ought to run for president.
Hell no.
I don't blame you, I wouldn't either. Yeah, they shot this head crony down that was buddies with Putin. I guess he decided to do it on his own and was not going to cooperate with Putin no more, so he shot a surface-to-air missile. Then I heard in the news there was a bomb they put in the plane, and I probably can believe that.
I'll tell you who we need for president.
Tell us.
Ted Nugent.
That'll work.
Kill it and grill it, baby.
And the stock market's going down the tube. There's nothing happy anymore. And they got China over there with, what is it, 6.2 million cars that nobody wants and nobody can afford to drive them. So they're sitting in a big parking lot, one car after the other. All you can see is pictures of cars that nobody wants.
That's what we're going to have, but they're all going to be electric and they'll burn while they're sitting there.
And the same thing's over here. The government's going to make us buy these $60,000 cars that we don't want to begin with, and they're not going to manufacture any more gasoline combustion engines. So we're all going to be running around with golf carts.
You'll be dead by 2035, don't worry.
Probably. Thanks, buddy.
I probably will be too.
I mean, there's no common sense to anything anymore. You know, it's just total craziness.
What used to be right is now wrong and vice versa.
You know, 25 reasons, but whatever. You know, but they're not going to make any more gasoline combustion engines pretty soon.
2032 or 2035, that's when they're going to stop making them. That's when they're going to stop selling them, should I say. But some states are going to start sooner than that.
So I guess I better hang on to what I got. Well, I got a few more years I can buy a new vehicle and better treasure it.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to let your C&I dog drive pretty soon, though.
No, they have cars and they'll be driving automatically with no operator in it.
Yeah, I've already seen those. They're called Teslas, and they wind up crashing into things with flashing lights.
Yeah, really. There was some guy that got a hold of one of these driverless type vehicles, and they put some orange cones in front of it as a protest to electric vehicles and fully automated vehicles. So I guess the cops had to come in and take the car away.
I don't know, but I don't call this progress.
No, we're going backwards instead of forward. But they showed a picture of this electric car, like a Google type car going down a highway with no operator in it. And these guys went out and put cones all the way around the car so it couldn't move front or back. And the cops had to come by and have somebody tow the car away.
Terrible situation.
Common sense does not apply. You can't fix stupid, you know.
You can't?
Nope.
Man, I was so hopeful.
But you can kill it.
Hey, how's General Grey Wolf doing? Didn't he have some issues?
He's always got some kind of issue. The latest one is a urinary tract infection.
Oh, that ain't good. Yeah, that ain't good. I understand he had to go to the hospital.
Yeah, they gave him some medicine.
Yeah, Jackie gets those urinary tract infections and she has to drink a whole bunch of cranberry juice.
Yeah. Drink a lot of water, too. Not fire water.
I didn't get the memo.
That's part of Grey Wolf's problem. All he drinks is Empower drinks and coffee. He don't drink water.
Yeah, and I used to drink like 5-6 cups of coffee a day, and I'm down to 2 now. And I'm drinking more water because it makes sense. Because when I did my last test, she said to me, well, she says, you're severely dehydrated. She says, you don't drink much water, do you? And I said, well, do you count fire water? She says, don't be an ass. She says, you need to drink water. This doctor of mine's a doctor from Cuba. She's a character. She's still got that Cuban accent, you know.
Low 10.
I said, would you like to go back to Cuba and see Castro? She says, don't even talk to me about that.
Well, that's what we're turning this place into. It's coming here, don't worry.
Oh, yeah, well, I'll be dead by that time.
Yeah, like next year.
Whatever.
You don't feel like you insulted her saying that?
No, we kid each other. She's that kind of very jovial person. Yeah,
I would never.
Cracking up over there. When I visit her, she starts cracking up. So I guess I'm doing something right.
10-4.
She says you're one of my most favorite patients.
They laugh when Biden shows up too.
Yeah, Biden went there. He probably tried to smell her hair. Then he tells little kids, feel my hairy legs. What kind of pervert do we have in office?
Well, going into frostproof, the sign says it all.
Ooh. The earth is flat.
It's like that guy that was on the CB radio over there in Tampa area. Something says there's no satellites and the Earth is flat.
I don't know, but a time traveler says a Category 6 storm's coming to wipe out Orlando. So, hold on.
Oh, that's a cheerful thing.
It's coming. It's on the way.
There's no such thing as a Category 6.
Another time traveler said there will be.
We won.
Time traveler.
They don't have one yet.
Now, what's the most? Category 5, right?
The time traveler said there will be a 6.
10-4, well, I guess it's in time.
Well, look at Michigan. They had tornadoes over there just recently, a day or two ago, at 100 miles an hour. It took out the whole damn town.
Tornadoes are awful.
Yeah, I mean, you know, bang, zoom, you don't get a warning. I think it killed a couple of people on the interstate. It flipped the car up in the air and turned it upside down, and the car landed in the medium strip.
They're probably in a car. All the cars are in Boston.
Whatever!
You cousin Fanny.
Go to the bar to have a beer.
You ought to drink Samuel Adams.
Yeah, I don't like Samuel Adams, and it's a Boston beer, but I don't like it.
I don't either. It's gross. Peanut butter likes it.
Well, he'll drink anything.
I
mean, it's okay, but it's too overpriced, and it doesn't taste that good, you know?
I'll tell you how bad it is. We were thirsty one day, and the owner of the company wasn't there, so me and my buddy Tracy walked into his office and grabbed 2 of his Samuel Adams beers out of his refrigerator in his office, and we popped them puppies open, we took a good long swig, and we both made an awful face, and we put the caps back on it, and we stuck it back in his fridge.
I'm assuming they were flat beers.
I didn't think it comes out flat. It comes out nasty. I'm sure it'd be flat by the time he got to it.
Yeah, most likely so. No fizz.
We weren't going to drink any more of it. That's just nasty.
That's as bad as Coors, you know. Damn, what is it, Colorado Kool-Aid?
Oh, it's a hell of a lot worse than Coors.
Leave that Coors alone.
Ooh, I hit a nerve.
Ain't nothing wrong with Coors Light.
Tastes like Kool-Aid. Doesn't have any flavor to it. It's like, I can't even explain it. But, you know, to each his own. I'm not going to criticize your beer.
That's not what I drink, but I used to drink it.
Well, no more Bud Light for you.
I never was a Bud Light drinker.
Me either, thank God.
I drink OPB.
Other people's beer?
That's right.
You down with OPB?
Mm-hmm.
No, I drink a Heineken and a Red Stripe a night. I did have a couple of Michelob Ultra drafts at Pinecrest on my last day.
Now the New York governor wants to get permits for the asylum seekers. 2 million people.
Mm-hmm.
Just open the floodgates and let them walk in. new telephones and a voucher and whatever.
What the hell?
What was that?
Somebody playing some music.
That sounds like you-know-who. He gets bored over there. I hear all the Roger beeps over there in Mexico.
What an interception. Boy, he just dove for it, caught it, and he's gone. Got him a touchdown out of it.
Are you multitasking?
I am.
Good for you. So am I. I'm watching the depressing news.
I'm listening to the drunks before they get wound up.
Tempo.
Yeah, the migrants are bypassing the river, crossing over to Texas with all those balloons in the water with razor blades on it. So now they're coming in through Arizona.
Put your Icom on 7205 there, 913.
Oh, he's not going to get off of channel 28 or 32.
I'll be back.
All right.
I really don't hear nobody. I can just barely hear something.
You on sideband?
Oh, no.
You're on lower sideband. They're all over Florida.
10 I have about 20 miles away. The other half's probably still watching the antenna. because I think she's watching the weather in there.
These guys are already running away from Sanibel.
Probably, isn't that down towards Fort Myers?
Yeah, Tempo.
Well, they had enough of that crap last year.
Yeah. He said it's still trashed. He said he hopes the rest of his house blows down.
Damn.
These guys start out, right now they're sober. In 3 hours they'll be so shit-faced they can't hardly talk. And they got guys from Miami to Georgia there, and they all bullshit. That's where Wolf hangs out too.
Damn, poor other half's hailing me. I'm here. I said, I'm here.
Ain't me.
Here's 151. It's kind of hard for him to hide from me, you know. He gives me almost a full bar.
I'm back.
Where the hell were you?
7205.
You weren't on 7205 when you keyed up, or I wouldn't have heard you.
I was on there. I made some comment.
Why did you bleed all the way to 11 meters?
I just hit the switch and I can go from one to the other.
You were bleeding all the way to this channel. We could hear you.
That's because I'm running such awesome power.
Well, you got a nasty-ass, dirty-ass radio.
I'm on the Icom.
I don't care what you're on. We shouldn't be able to hear you on 11 meters.
Well, I went to 7205, put my 2 cents worth in there.
A good thing I had it turned down.
Yeah, the usual group of guys are in there.
Yeah, but there's sober right now.
Oh, yeah, it's calmed down.
Oh, just get warmed up.
Some guy talking about putting a blue top over his radio equipment when the storm comes through.
They're not calmed down. They're just getting tuned up. They'll be drunk in a couple hours.
Yeah, then it's going to get real interesting. Of course, 913 will be in bed, so it won't matter.
Doug, key it up and tell them you want to know what their call signs are.
Oh, that'll stir the pot.
They don't ever give them.
Yeah, it's nothing more than a CB radio channel, just about the way they're yapping.
So I want a ham radio live. It's just like CB, but it's more expensive, and you got to pay money to talk to.
This is true. You have to have a piece of paper saying that you belong to the government.
So you belong to the government now, 151?
I guess I'm in their database.
Well, I imagine I am too, because I got my GMRS license.
All right, so I got 2 strikes against me: the Hammy plus the Jeremy.
I just got mine, so I don't have to worry about using the 50 watts.
Yeah, speaking of 50 watts, I was on the Bartow repeater, and guess who was in there? Our buddy Robert.
Oh, did you tell me you missed him?
No, I didn't want to stir that pot.
Oh, I thought you'd been missing him.
Oh, I haven't been missing him. I mean, nobody responded to him, so I guess nobody else misses him either. As long as he stays off the C repeater, I'm happy. It'll never be the same again. He should be able to activate the C-ring repeater, I'm thinking. But I'm not going to tell him what the channel is or nothing.
No.
The last word I heard, they have some problems with that tower up there in Lake Placid. I guess the owner, the guy that owns that, I think it's Happiness Farms, that owns the tower, and he don't want to spend any money on any renovations, so it's starting to fall apart. So the Hammy guys may have to remove those antennas up there.
I'll be back a couple minutes.
I guess the elevator works okay, but I guess it's got a lot of maintenance that needs to be done, and he's not going to pay the money to have it done. And I know the guy that owns the tower, because I used to deal with him, and he's cheap.
Does he make you look like a big spender?
No, not really. He's a pretty shrewd businessman. But he don't like to spend money, especially on stuff that doesn't bring him any money.
10-4.
He bought that tower back in the day when it was, tourists would go up and down. There was a restaurant just below it. So he was getting a steady income from the tower, the tourists, and the restaurant. And when everything kind of dried up, he changed his tune. And that was a nice restaurant. I used to eat there a lot. I thought the food was excellent. I used to go in, and the guy that owned, I think, was a Greek guy, and he had good food.
Never been there. I heard it was decent, though. I never heard nothing bad about it.
Well, it's times you had to wait in line to get in the place, but I mean, the food was good, and it wasn't overly priced. It was pretty good, But when that guy moved out of there and the tourists stopped coming, and the place if you go by it looks like hell. They even had a Radio Shack in there at one time, and I think they moved out. moved uptown somewhere.
Yep.
So he's got to pay the taxes and the upkeep and the electric bill and whatever else, insurance on that tower, you know, and there's no income coming in to support it.
10-4.
Now, I think there's some commercial antennas up there, you know, for the two-way radio part of it, but I'm sure that's not a whole lot of money. So if they have to pull those antennas out of that tower, then they'll move it to the new tower there off of 64 and probably use that one.
10-4. Sure, it won't do as good as that other one does. That tower is way up there.
Hold on a sec. I'm back.
10-4.
Yeah, Jackie was trying to tell me something.
I thought maybe you had a family meeting. There is. Hello, Ron. Howdy, howdy. Oh, it's time for me to get my fish, though. 10-4. Well, I hope you're there when I get back. 10.
Yeah, not a whole lot going on, Ron. Yeah, I was working 10 meters today. I spoke with a WH6LU over there in Hawaii on 28.447 upper sideband. That was cool. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was called a Hawaiian QSO meeting. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I thought it was kind of cool because 10 meters, it's kind of spotty, but today it's been busy as hell. So I guess they're going to send me a QSL card. Most likely so. But he wasn't very loud, but he heard me and I heard him. So, and that was at 5 o'clock.
Uncle Ron's alive! A whole lot, buddy. What's going on? Oh, dude. What for? Yeah, old Father Tom over there talked to Hawaii. I guess he never talked to Hawaii before. That's right.
Well, it was my first time I made contact on 10 meters, let me put it that way. I'm supposed to be a hammy. Whatever! I got like 68 channels programmed into the Icom, so I'm shooting for 100. That's what I do, but that's another way I do it. It's a lot quicker. I also use the memo pad too, which is kind of cool. It only holds 5 channels, but you can switch back and forth on it. So I put, channel 28, channel 38, channel 32, and fill it up with just the most popular channels. I just hit the button and I'm there. I wish it would hold more than 5 channels, but that's okay. Yeah, I did that today. I went in and used a few VFOs, but when I was working at 10 meters, I was trying to plug it in, and it worked out pretty good. Yeah, what I do is I go to the menu and I hit memory, then I go back into that and I select the frequency that's the slot that's empty, hit the button and it's logged in. Yeah, it's just to me, it's a lot quicker. I just hit the button and later on when I got a chance, I punched in a whole bunch of U.S. Air Force frequencies at the same time.
He turns up the squelch and he won't hear him anyways. Doesn't matter.
Whatever.
It's like the VFO. He doesn't turn the VFO knob, but he'll sure turn that squelch knob up.
Well, I got VFO and VFO A and B, so I can mess with that. Yeah, that's what I do. I just hit the 28 or 14 or 7, whatever. Yeah, that's handy. Well, I had 3 ways to do it, so it seems to work out either way. Every now and then I have to go in and reset the system. It gets off frequency because I try to set it up today for the time channel, and it was like 24.999. It was kind of fuzzy, so I recalibrated the radio and it works fine now. It's called a minor reset. I maybe have to do that once every 6-7 months. Every now and then it gets a little fuzzy in there, and I just hit the reset button and it brings it all back. I had to do it a couple of times so far. Well, I go to like channel 28 and I have to dial it in 1 or 2 digits. And when that happens, I go in and I hit the reset button and it's right on the money. Well, not on this radio, because every now and then I have to go in. It's not a reset. I can't think of the name of it. Yeah, I go to others, and then I hit reset. No, I have to do it because every now and then it gets fuzzy, and I don't touch anything. I mean, why would I do that? But when I hit the reset button, it's fine. Well, that's funny. After I go in and hit the reset button, they're right on frequency. I've had this problem with the radio ever since I bought it, and it happens like once every 6 months that I'll go to, we'll say, channel 28, and I hear somebody in there and they get fuzzy, and I dial them in 1 or 2 clicks, and it comes in loud and clear.
You listen to his radio too, and he's not talking; it's clipping.
And I should have mentioned that to the tech at the time I was chatting with him too. That ain't normal.
When he pauses with no audio, it's clipping.
Yeah, I had to do it today, matter of fact, because I went and I did the time one, and it was like 24.999. And when I set it for 2500, it was fuzzy, so I went in and recalibrated it. It was dead right on the money. Which button? Well, I got delay set, I got the out set, I got gate, mic, and ratio. Number 5. Is that better? I'm on number 3.
He's been like that for days. You wouldn't believe me.
Well, I can't hear myself unless somebody tells me. I know every now and then I plug my earphones in and I hit the monitor, and I can sometimes, make adjustments. I haven't touched it. I must have hit it by accident, because generally I don't mess with it. Well, it's got all those damn buttons on it. Now, every now and then I get kind of in trouble with the echo, you know, when I do this. I was doing that on 10 meters. Somebody picked up on it. He said, I detect echo. I said, yeah, let me throw a switch here, and that was the end of that. I had to liven the channel up a little bit. The guy was kind of laughing. He got a big kick out of it. He said, I didn't know the icons had echoes in it. I said, well, they're not supposed to. Then he asked me what box it was, and I told him. I don't know if you can even get them anymore since Ukraine is out of business. Oh, okay, yeah. I figure, you know, we have a hard time getting a hold of tubes. I figure, well, these here are probably just as hard to get a hold of. Oh, that's good. Well, if you need a spare one, I got one here that I acquired. I think it originally was designed for the Ranger. Matter of fact, I think it's for the Ranger. Yeah, I got it when, matter of fact, I got it from Moonshiner before he passed on. Somebody wanted some videos I had over here, you know, some games, PlayStation games, and I traded it out for the box. Yeah, there's no established setting that up, is there? Yeah, I was trying to see if anybody had a setup that, you know, that was, there's no owner's manual telling you to set it for this, set it for that. I guess you just had to experiment. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, I guess I need to have somebody record me. Yeah, they had that web SDR on, you know, for Android, right? Yeah, I'll check that out. It's a good idea. I'm glad you reminded me about that. Yeah, I usually go between, you know, 27 megahertz over channel 40 to 10 meters, right in between.
I just dial it in with Ron's SDR.
That'll work. Yeah, I may mess around. It's like a good idea. What should I be looking for? SDRs? I know, but what do I plug in the YouTube? We can do that.
Make sure to like and subscribe.
Yeah, I guess the possibilities are unlimited, right?
Are you looking?
No, I'm busy doing something right now. But I'll do it later.
Ain't never gonna happen, Ron.
No, I'll do the thing. That's not a problem. I just can't do it this minute. I'm not near my computer or nothing. I can probably do it over the telephone, though.
I don't know.
Well, that's why I asked if it was available on an Android. I got an Android phone over here also.
No. Rough night tonight, Ron. I got some yellowfin tuna, some shrimp. I don't know where my next meal's coming from. I'll just come over and make a sandwich with 151.
Everything's free over there.
Peanut butter and jelly? Thinking more like some boarheads, chicken or turkey or beef or roast beef or something. No, it'd be great value.
12-year-old girl. Deputy Paul Mauricio now charged with multiple counts of sexual battery.
Woman spent 3 months in jail after he pulled over for a minor traffic infraction. Turns out when cops searched her car, they found that no fault was meth, and they locked her up. She's got a knock on the report. It actually was cotton candy.
It's a recording of something. It's the news. Talking about somebody that just got confirmed that somebody got killed or something. We lost 151 again. Damn it, man.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
There you go. Wherefore art thou, fishman?
Right here. Where'd you go?
On the telephone.
Oh. I'm here.
I'm here. May not be for long. There ain't a whole lot going on out here. Alright, then you have a good night, Uncle Ron. 151, 91 Tweed. All you guys take it easy.
Have a good night, everyone.
All right, gentlemen. It's been a pleasure. We'll chat again.
Bomb, bomb.
See ya.
Prepared as I can be.
305, I heard you roll up in there again. I did. Motor mouth mall waving. Break. Catch you later on there. I'll see you. Have a good day and enjoy your dinner. Motor mouth mall. Got down. Yeah, Skip Shooter, I heard you up in there too. I did. Motor mouth mall waving. Hope you're having a good day so far. Motor mouth mall step and break.
Yeah, check. There it is, right there. There comes Pistol P around Illinois. There it is.
On 726 over there, 826, where it's 426 over here. 26 must be the magic number. If you're going to play a lottery, I guess 26 must be the number. Real fast, 8357. Well, it's 826:23 today. It's 4:26 p.m. here, and it's 7:26 there. Motor Mouth Mall, your West Coast beast, got down right there. Break on.
I didn't catch all the 28, but I think you say you're around the bayou. No doubt about it. I'm going to say top lead around the bayou. There it is right there.
10-4-10. Take care. Skip. Senor Castros and Circuit Electronics. Two different people. Okay, gotcha. Both in Brazil. Motor Mouth Mall waving right there. Break.
I got you hard in, and I got you can't figure all by your can't figure self.
109 Orlando, Florida. You got that mall down. 109 Motor Mouth Mall. Step and break.
If you still got it up on this Cobra 87 GTL, you let me know now. Tell me the can't figure truth. The truth will set you free. There are you.
7-3. Have a good day. Motor Mouth Mall. Step in.
Tell the truth, I like the brother to be real with it.
No wonder I can hear you. That's why I can hear you. Out there I'm in New Jersey. Well, you got that antenna looking down here on California. Radio station, Motor Mountain Mall, looking up around New Jersey. I got down, break.
I'm punching it. You know all about it. 24-5, what you think?
Appreciate the bump down, big old wave out there back to you, and enjoy the day to its fullest. We'll get this on live gate right now. We're looking at 41 minutes and 22 seconds on the gate. Today is the 26th, and it's the first gate of the day, so 082623A, and you're all up in there right now. Motor Mouth Mall cruising, they got up.
Oh, there it is, right here. You know, when I was young, man, they used to call me, you got it. Your head is so doggone hard. They always call me, well, you're hard-headed. You're hard-headed. I did my brother put on you later.
He's doing a good job from the top side of Dixie. Ain't no doubt about that. It's rough and tough out there. Ain't no doubt. There are a whole lot of big, heavy hitters out there, but you making the trip. Ain't no doubt about it. Motor Mouth Mall, looking around your neck of the woods. Let's go, break. To 29 in the bayou. You got that mall down too. Holy smokes. Hey, 29 in the bayou. You're making a lot of noise around my stack of bricks, sir. Break. You up in there too, 454 West Virginia, Motor Mouth Mall waving.
North Georgia Hills. You got that audio working. Holy smokes, you got some big audio rolling up in here. Motor Mouth Mall waving. Good morning down there, Mr. 806 on a big horn. Good evening, Motor Mouth Mall. Did I say morning? I meant evening. Good evening, 806 and 176 Motor Mouth Mall waving. And talking and rolling and controlling, that's for sure. A bump right back, Motor Mouth Mall waving. I tell you what, you got that audio working. I got time. Roger on making it between Knoxville and Chattanooga, Tennessee. Ain't no doubt about that. Well, I know I've been up there once. I was up there at the top of Lookout Mountain. I was up there along the Lookout Mountain. That was a beautiful spot up there out of Chattanooga. Ain't no doubt about that. Motor Mouth Mall working the small ball peen mall. Got down right there, breaker. Karate Kid, good job right there right now. Good morning, High Tech. Good morning. Good evening, High Tech. This is, I got my morning and evening all twisted and discombobulated. Motor Mouth Mall cruising, they got down. Hey, Karate Kid, Motor Mouth Mall looking and waving break. Ground plane is working just fine. Ain't no need for a beam when you're doing that kind of devastation across this great big nation. Ain't no doubt about it. But beam definitely helps. But that ground plane is working just fine. Hey, Karate Kid, Motor Mouth Mall cruising. I got down break. And a great big hammer, Motor Mouth Mall cruising. I'll see you. Bye. Aye. The Circuit Electronic Hobby in Brazil. Is Prime Minister up in there right now? Is he there now, or this was yesterday, that break? On Channel 6 right now. Hold on, we got to be on Channel 6. Let me go down to the bowl and see what's going on down in the bowl. The break. Roger. Yeah. Before you go to the bowl, what? And then I heard somebody else key up in there with some big audio. Holy smokes. Let me tell you what you're doing. You got that thing flat out devastating and smoking over here on my neck of the woods. Watch this one time. Hey, number 4. Number 4 in the heart of the Smoky Hills on all up on my radio sounding super good. Holy smokes. Awesome, the number 4. Yeah, next time I get out that neck of the woods, I'm going to make a point to get out there and shake your hand. Ain't no doubt about that. You got to have them all down out here. I was just going to go to the bowl and just check to see what was going on, but I don't need to go to the bowl. I'll just sit out there and listen to that Super 10.8 audio you got there. You did the best you could with the ability of the SDR. It's working just fine. I mean, absolutely beyond fine. It's working really well. I've got my SDR. I've got the bandwidth opened up to about 5 kilohertz on either side, so 10 kilohertz total. One full tube, and using up one full channel myself, and you sound like you're up on this channel and utilizing and give you last little bit of it too. Sounded really, really good. The gate's rolling. We're looking at about the 48-minute mark right now, and live on YouTube as we speak. As the title of this gate is going to be today's date, so 082623A, and
he's on the west side. I'm reading them now. Better.
Sounds good. I look forward to that. That sounds like a plan and a half. Ain't no doubt about that. Well, when I was out there, I had a blast and a half. I went out there and
some big boys out there blowing up. My ears plugged up like Bugs Bunny. Somebody clear my receiver up. Oh, weasel on this low level misrecording. I'm reading the mail.
Had a good time out there, and I got to drive the car. Of course, I didn't open it up like he did, but it wasn't my car to destroy, so.
327, I'm waving right back. Got the Keystone 327, old Weasel Riverside Cal with the wave.
But the handshake and get the tour of the Tennessee Hills, ain't no doubt about that. Appreciate the bump that in the world of sound. And Circuit Electronic Hobby on YouTube. Yeah, we're sitting at 500 on 28. Yeah.
Right now, 327, when you take care out there, man, enjoy your thing, and welcome to the weekend. Enjoy your Saturday evening and Sunday coming up. 327, your Weasel. I'm back with it.
Oh, Southwest Southwide down around downtown San Diego. Do you want to go there on the south side?
Number 4, take care. 73s, have a great day. Enjoy to its absolute fullest, and we'll catch you a little bit later on down to Helix, Motormouth Mall, stepping.
Out there. Take care, Weasel. Have a good evening. Oh, 151 back quiet downtown San Diego. See you on the road.
Circuit Electronic Hobby in Brazil. That's on channel 28. Yes, 28. Now, if I'm on 27025, then the story is different. Add a couple zeros almost. No, it's on 27025 about 3,500, 4,000 on an average is where I usually run. So anyway, get further on Motormouth Mall cruising. I don't retune. You know, when I come over here, I usually go back to the bowl. I've got full power again. Motormouth Mall.
Hey, top of the evening to you, 413-151 Motor. Right back. I'll catch you when I can. Oh, 151 back quiet down around San Diego.
unless you retune and all that kind of stuff. So anyway, that's where we are. Oh, 808 in Colorado, Motor Mount Mall Haven, and take care 15 out there north of Alabama, north of the Big Band, what you call it, Big Band there. Motor Mount Mall, stepping West Coast Beast, got down. You're welcome to Circuit Electronic Hobby Brazil and Motor Mount Mall out here. I'm going to be 27 to 206 here momentarily.
Weasel on the west side. Great weekend, 10-12B, old Sasquatch waving down in old San Diego. Backside on the back side, a little old mud devil on the Weasel, Pablo the Weasel. Hey, still one of the Mother Nature, 10-12B. I got you that time. I did hear you coming back to me that time, 10-12B. Take care, brother. That was big one up there, 10-12B. You and your better half. I'll catch you when I can, old 151. Old Sasquatch back quiet down in San Diego. My little old mud duck radio on the flat side.
Yeah. I can get 3,000 more hours going to in Tampa Bay. Hopefully I got that right. Waving right back. Evening time out there. Okay, 813. All right, 813. Well, hopefully I got that right. There's a couple you teed up at that time. But he's 813. Your weasel. 60 miles east of Los Angeles. And these dirty birds I'm waving. 825, I think so. Check your traffic. You said 813, your weasel, back wide. I hear you out there, mud duck in the truck. Old weasel with the Saturday evening wave right there, mud duck in the truck. Well, you say how you want. I ain't getting nothing. Yeah, no strain, man. No strain, no pain. The mud duck in the truck. The truck is working. Yeah, weasel said the truck is working. Oh, weasel went that way. Mud duck in the truck. Weasel back wide. Bye-bye, mud duck in the truck. You take care, man. You're doing your thing, and I'm on that truck. Whatever you do, don't change anything in that truck, because it's working. You lean it down in the middle of the road. Mud duck in the truck, weasel, back wide.
I tell you what, that little APO mobile is smoking in SoCal. Oh, 10 Roger, man, that APO is making noise out here in Southern California. Mud duck in the truck. Hello to you. From out here in Southern California, and I'm clear. 10 Roger there, man. You be safe in that mobile. Hey, Mud Duck, you be safe in that mobile. 444, Southern California, got down. Roger there, 434 in the garden. You're making a fine trip. I just noticed that my beam's already pointed that way. Hello to you out there around the garden, 434, you Right back, big brother, man. I'll tell you what, man. That little thing is smoking out here in Southern California. Your little condition maker making good conditions out here in SoCal. Hey, you take it easy around Jersey? 444 Southern California, getting on down. Roger, 434, making the the lights dim. Damn, that's that dyslexia. Anyway, you're making the lights dim in the house. 434, your friend way out west, 444, getting on down. Bye. Was that Digger? Is that what I heard, Digger? 10 Roger there, around the state of Maryland, Mr. Digger. 444 putting the wave on you. Come on, let's ride. Check there, Digger. Yeah, he said he was going to cruise on back to the bowl. I don't even know if he's still out there. But anyway, Digger, you take it easy on that end until we do it again. For you, that's our crowd. 229 in Georgia. Hello, 229 in Georgia. 444 with the wave. Come on, let's ride. Check, big brother. You take it easy. 444 is quiet. No, 21, 444. Let me point my beam your way. That's right. Roger, the motorcycle man. Motorcycle man, I like that one. Your friend way out west, 444, getting on down. Check, big brother. You take it easy on that end till we do it again. 921, your friend, 444, getting on down. Good evening to you right back, Mr. Ghostman. I just swung my house your way, 444, putting the wave on you. Let's ride. Check, big brother. I appreciate you. That's where a lot of people go to retire. They go over to the Sand Pile to retire from California. All right, you take it easy on that end, and until we do it again, 444, Southern California. I'll be back right. All right, 10 Roger on the 2-year stint. Well, you're lucky, man. You got out of here pretty quick because, man, out here it got pretty nasty with all the taxes and the fuel prices. But you take it easy, and you enjoy yourself out there in Florida. 444, letting you know, and I'm out the way.
Diego, 151 waiver on my little mud duck. Get her done.
Is that 338? Is that 338? Let's ride. The well-known AAA Dirty Harry.
Coming in there and wreaking havoc on it right now. He told you. He's up there as well,
There's nothing at all the same about a 6 and a 7. You need to go to Macon's webpage and then go to the assembly tag and look at them 107 at that border. If you talk to me later.
Southern California, standing by. Okay. California.
Shot 108, right there. 814.
California, about 60 miles north of Los Angeles.
Doug on 813, you're making way too much noise out there.
813! You kind of faded out a little. 317 standing by.
Hey, have a good evening out there, 813. Have a great evening. Have a great weekend. What's left there, 813. Take care, brother. Appreciate the shout back. 0151. Old Jack Watch Back Cloud, downtown San Diego. See you on board on the flat side.
Damn, so shit. What is going on? Hey, dangerous. So sad. You still got that hammer laid out in there from Kentucky up like that.
Hey, Jimbo, on that, top of the evening to you. Have a great weekend. Old Jack Watch Back Cloud.
I'm out of the middle of the road.
Anderson Standard around Southern California. WC Standard.
986 Central Cali. Trying one time. And there you have it in a nutshell. Well, you got conditions. It sounds good down here in San Diego. Oh, the Sasquatch waving a hand. Hey, Timbo, yeah, you're definitely getting out. Take care, brother. Have a great weekend. Much love.
I'm still trying to figure out where all the way down here is at, but okay. Hey, keep on the Tampa Bay. Okay, I got that. I wish I had a big radio. Now in Tampa Bay. Oh, that's why down around San Diego, my little old mud radio station. Hey, you too, Spark Club. Have a great evening. Spark Club. Oh, 151, waving right back at you. And I heard you in there too, Sandman. Oh, Spark Club's waving him in. Hey, take care, brother. I'll catch you when I can. Old Sasquatch listening down around the Tijuana border. Hey, Papa, he's going to you 500 right down there in the food fire. 151 loading right back up with you. I'm going to buy a better battery. No doubt about it. I was down at a high line. Well, you mean labor? How much you do with it? That's what I do. Where are all the hot women at? Yeah, I do. I'm on a DX land. Hello around DX land. Weed Killer, California. Weed Killer, TJ Border, reading the map. Weed Killer, California station in the Maryland. That's on radio. We're getting my mobile on my PlayStation. Doggone, Cornbread, I hear you just fine. Hey, have a great weekend, Cornbread. Have a great rest of the week. No, sorry, my little two-man on my phone. I'll catch you down here in San Diego. Tell you what happened. We posted. John 242, just a bye. Waiting themselves all the way around. Hey, take care, Cornbread. Have a great weekend. What's up with it, man? You're sounding good down here in San Diego. Skipwell's noisy out there. Skipwell's reading loud. Hey, okay, I'll catch you, Cornbread. Hey, take care out there, Cornbread. Have a great weekend. What's left? Have a good evening out there. You're sounding good. I'll catch you when I can. Old 151. Old Sasquatch by Quiet down around San Diego on my little old mud duck flat-side antenna. Check, radio check, 1, 2. Audio, Wizard 28, no doubt about it. Oh, radio, 1, 2, check, read the map. amplifier, man. It's my fans on the amplifier. We killers. I ain't worried about it. I'm getting on down. We kill it close to the The coast of California is stepping out. Weed on the west side, weed killer. Turn radios off, man. Turn radios off from the coast of California. Weed killer, we stepping out. Bigger, bigger. We turn radios off, that plugger. Cut radios off. Plug out of body. Cut radios. Slap off on top.
Ain't nothing doing there. You're doing fine job coming in here. I'm glad to hear that I'm louder with you. I got a few of these stations. This one's a Ranger. Sure, 4 Ranger. No, it's an N2. I got an N4 and N2. 10-4. I got spare radios, I got strikers, and I got a whole slew of those. Yeah, 10-4, but I got a really big antenna. I think it's only like a 3 radios on the roof, that's 30 feet tall.
What's going on, big brother? Did you enjoy the... You said you something. I enjoyed it. Comrade, come on down. Where's the butter? Where's my beans? Check it out. Hi, boss. I still got a cage right here. Not too shabby. Take care, bro. I don't normally get that damn hard like that, man. What do you think, buddy? Uncomfortable down here. Who is?
big eye, hear this mobile, Central Cal, bring, bring.
Well, all right.
Don't get out of the way. Keep on talking. Keep on talking. Don't get out of the way. Right here. In California. Got down. Very. Where did you go, 101? 101 Georgia. Step that way now. Hello, 101. California. Hello, 101. Wrecking ball is waving. Break. Somebody came, but your echo is really too much echo. Couldn't hear you. We heard your station, but the echo was overpowering, so we couldn't understand exactly what you said. I heard somebody coming out of Florida too. On the West Coast, just standing by. Hello, 813. We appreciate you coming out here and waving a hand. This is 813. Good on the west side in California. We definitely heard your station. 813, wrecking ball with a wave right by, break. This is 813. Take care. Have a good weekend. What's left? Enjoy the Skip Radio Talk Time. 813. Top of the evening time. Wrecking ball with a West Coast wave. It's quiet. Bye. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's going on out there, gentlemen? Needle into 00.
Look at that, 191 Mobile. We're back up to buddy, sounding good out here in the Valley Boys. Hey, Roger. You got it, buddy. Thanks for that comeback.
Good. 0, Mississippi. Noodles into 00.
I got it. About 40 miles outside of Lake Tahoe.
Hey, Sasquatch in San Diego. Number 4 there in Mississippi. Good to hear you again. Good. Number 4. Noodles into 00. Steve down in Hey, number 4 there in Tennessee. I'm hearing you, Chris. No problem. Number 4, Tennessee, for that beautiful big 8-element homemade yaki. Sounding good. Sounding good in New Zealand today, Chris. Over. To that, Chris, likewise. I'm at home. Yesterday, I was at my little cabin on the coast, but now I have returned home. Chris, so I'm on my 6-element yagi today, man. You're sounding good. Take it easy. Good to hear your voice again. Number 4, Victor Mike 00. Have a good evening, Chris. Down here today, Chris, I'm using a Icom, a 7610. Yesterday I was running the 7300. And a little bit more power today. A little bit more power from an LD MOS amplifier. Yeah, very good. From Australia, it's one of those audio techniques. Set up or too much bass, but it's an audio.
Let me see if I can make it in there, your radio, or maybe I can make it into radio roam over there. Loud and clear. I don't want to knock down the bridge. I don't want to knock down that bridge, that's for sure. We got to go across the bridge. I do not want to knock down the bridge. Wrecking ball in California. Break, break, break. Send you a new one. Speaker is still working good though, probably. I hope I don't want to vibrate that thing off the table. But yeah, we're trying to just do a little bit of damage, but not too much. I hope you can hear me over there. A wrecking ball on the west coast is a waving break. Did you say 44? JW? You said JW, did I get it right, buddy?
How much is 25?
Oh, WW. One more time. I hope your speaker's still working, break.
00, needle digit, double 0.
Yeah, worldwide. WW stands for worldwide. You are the worldwide station. I hope your speaker's still working after this conversation. I don't want to vibrate that thing off the table or nothing like that. So, God bless you. Keep you safe and hope your health and peace and happiness in your household. Hey, WW, take care of yourself. God bless. Once again, the wrecking ball over here in California. Okay, WW. He's jumping up and down too, so I'm waving my hand a bit to 404 and WW over there in Florida, take care. I'm about 100 miles from Alcatraz. I escaped, so I'm about 100 miles away from Alcatraz. 410?
This is 881, and you're coming through beautiful. Oh, Jordan, Mississippi, take it easy. Appreciate your time. Being the 00, Steve, New Zealand. Have a good evening.
Yeah, that's right. I escaped from that place. Got about 100 miles away. I'm in the hill country over here around Sacramento, California. Hey, WW, take care. Good to hear your voice and keep up the good work. Mr. 404, I heard you too in there hooping and hollering. Wrecking ball on the return. Break, break, break.
414 in Arizona, 00.
Right back, 404. Yeah, I might be pulling up in your driveway here, knocking on your door real soon. Some iced tea or a cup of coffee or something. Maybe some toast with honey on top. Hey, 404, take care. God bless the family too. Mr. 404, wrecking ball over here in California, clear.
00, 414.
www. Have a wonderful evening time. Wrecking Ball on the quiet side now. Bye.
And I'm not sure if I hear you or Randy. 503 Mojave Boulevard. Randy, over. 665. Pensacola, Florida. Good evening to you. 665 out here on the West Coast of Oregon. Appreciate the report from Eastern Tennessee. Get yourself see yourself there, over. No audio on the old Cobra 1000. Good! Hey, 29. Okay, well, thank you for the report. Can you just try one more time again? I know it's world radio. I'm definitely sure it's a 9 and it's a 0. What is the last?
Yeah, how about this 8-pill? You got a copy on this 8-pill? 599. 599. See that swing?
Welcome to your Saturday evening.
Roger, back in me.
Thank you. Weed on the west side.
2000 antenna. Yeah, 2000 antenna.
West side.
Galaxy Mobile. Oh, here by Disneyland, Southern California. Hey, Dirty Harry.
You can find me here on QRZ as Rudy Alpha Charlie Echo.
Pensacola, Florida, you don't hear this?
Disneyland. 101, America, Canada.
I can't hear you, bro. You're getting keyed on, man. I didn't hear a word you said. I think you asked me what kind of radio I'm on.
Oh, stone throw. Okay, Dirty Harry. We say a little bit.
Coast to Cali. The Gold Coast of California, no doubt about it, man.
out here sitting in the shade, and my lazy boy, laying down his 1446s. 1446s getting on down. Weed killer, break 'em.
Hey, I appreciate it, and we'll get the feeder down the log job. Is it still you number 4?
That's what's going on. That's what's going on. 1446s. Weed killer. The coast of 1446s. 1446s. I got a few Japanese soldiers over here want to do some singing wrecking ball in California. Who's gonna clean up my radio, man? That's what I want to know. Who's gonna clean up my radio? I'm gonna sit back as a lazy boy. I'm gonna unkey, and I'm gonna sit back and see who's gonna clean up the west side. Weed killer the weight room. Come on down, people. I got some of these Japanese soldiers, and they're singing this afternoon, so I hope you can hear them real good over there. Dirty Harry, a wrecking ball on the west side with the Japanese soldiers. There's a waving, break. There ain't nothing going on. In the world south. Weed. More weed killer coming out of Cali. Break 'em. What is it? Dirty Mary, Crazy Larry? I don't know. I forgot about that movie. Anyway, Dirty Harry, have a good one. God bless and be safe. Real good job in California. Keep up the good work. And have a good weekend.
Good afternoon, time to you, Dirty. Hey, Dirty Harry, long time no talk, my brother. Oh, Dirty, 188 Snow Beast on the west side, Brick.
Hey, cornbread, huh? Just for 2 seconds, wrecking ball, swing by.
Now, 10-4 there, Dirty, no pain, no strain, my friend. Hope all's well and sorry on your neck of the woods. Hey, Dirty, we'll put it on you later, another day, another way. Get out here and shake a few more hands before Mother Nature decides to pull these conditions from us. Dirty, around Nashville, Tennessee, you're 188 Snow Beast on the west side, waving a gun.
Forget about those duck tigers, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, 413, I heard you in there, my brother. I'm not looking right at you. She kind of catch you off the corner of the beam, but I heard you in there, my friend. Hey, 413, Tampa, 188 with his great big old Saturday wave.
Weed on the west side. Weed on the Gold Coast of Cali. Stepping on. You think?
Good afternoon, time to you, 813. We're hearing you in there as well, my friend. 813, great big old Saturday wave to you too, my brother. 813, 188 with a big old wave.
Are you sure 151 in the $1,000? Are you sure 151 is walking the dollar? We killer, we're stepping on, babe.
Man, it just don't make sense.
151 weed killer just keyed on them, man. Yeah, 151 weed killer, high stepping, big.
How about this spark plug? You out there? This spark plug, 278. Are you out there?
Checkity, check. Weed killer, West Side Station. Break 'em.
813, are you calling weed killer or are you saying 151 is on weed? Hey, 813. Are you trying to call weed killer or somebody like that? Or are you saying 151 was on weed?
Yeah, 151.
What's going on, Nathan? You really been
On down again, 151. Oh, that's quiet down around San Diego, my little old mud duck Longhorn radio.
813, what are you talking about? Let me know, man.
Don't worry about 151. Get your mind off that 151. Weed killer radio cutoff station. I'm gone.
Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if you were saying it or the other person was. But anyway, 813, have a good one. 278, Riverside Park.
I got some homemade Roundup for the duck plugger, man. Oh, some homemade Roundup. I'm getting honed out. All right, in the red. Deep in the red, my brother. Deep in the red, that's where I belong. Deep, 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 deep in the red. Got 151.
I'm just checking what's going on, but somebody
Yeah, well, we just got up.
I was just trying to find out where Tony Rose was coming from.
600. He's gonna try to pull my weeds, man. I'm gonna have 151 over here pulling weeds all the way to San Diego, California. I'm gonna have 151. San Diego, California, break.
Always please sit in the ground.
I'm in bed of the
1446s. 1446s. 1446s coming out of Cali. Bring 'em.
Okay, thank you much.
I'm on the driver. I'm on my duck plugger driver right now. I'm on my duck plugger driver. 1446s. I'm down. Back at it again. Weed killer. Weed. And more weed coming out of Cali. I'm reading the mail. Bring 'em.
And a bigger boat.
What again? Yeah, Tim, all right, man. You're sounding good, man. You're sounding good. 502. These guys out here, man, just saying all crazy stuff. All right, 502. Have a good one, man. Y'all have a good evening. 2-step, mate. 10-step.
Over there. Oh, yeah, no. What size? One more time.
You talking? One other person I talked to,
Weed, west side, breaker.
Don't make me flip the switch, duck plugger. Don't make me flip the duck fucking switch. Weed on this driver. On the driver, coming out of Cali, briga. Conditions just fell.
Man, you're sounding good,
Yeah, my colors radio. Well, that's what you can tell. How's the 35 gonna go, brother? We gotta get the switch back on.
Just look through the back window, man. See the mirror.
I got 151 in the back seat of the bus. I'm wearing a skirt, I know. Get down here. That's where he is, man. He's wearing some eyelashes. He's wearing some heels. That's why I live there down around San Diego. I'm not back now. 151 is wearing a skirt right now. 665. We hear you, man. We hear you. Something there.
He's hard, Joe.
Baker, 151. 12 got you in his ear.
Alright, 813, we got a call.
Get your mind off that 151 and get your mind off that 1212 weed west side.
The 309, you're doing matrix now. I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing matrix. You're 308, 888, bingo, double 0.
Alright, 813, I got you down.
Yeah, I think we just put a target on that. Guy 99's got his hands. Guy 99's got his hands up. When I talked to you earlier, it was 106, man. Is it still up there? Take a video, it'll last even longer.
Oh, yeah! Definitely. Target on my back. From distance. Oh, yeah. Are they shooting shotgun shells? Or are they shooting 22s?
Don't make me turn the big marks on, Doc Fighter. You're going to make me get up to reach over and flip the switch.
switch, duck plugger. I had to reach over and flip the duck fucking switch. The worldwide weed on the Gulf Coast of San Diego, California is stepping out, you think? Number two, come on down to California Station, Mike. Hey, Tim, are you okay? 151 back quiet down around San Diego. I ain't worried about those muchos. I turned the switch back off, man. About this red chick is I turn the switch off, I'm gone, I'm on the driver now. Oh, 502? 502. No mountain, man. Beach Washington waving. That's what you heard in the world of sound, my friend. That's what you heard. I reached over and turned the switch off, I'm on the driver now. What's over here?
Sitting on the side, oh yeah.
He's on the side, that's right. He's on the side of the road picking weeds on board. I'm sorry, Sasquatches don't dig weeds. You just go around first.
Yep, that 151's on the side. On the side, wiping his butt.
Sasquatch is picking weeds from San Diego all the way to San Francisco. Sasquatch is picking weeds from San Diego all the way up to San Francisco, picking weeds on the side of the freeway I'm going. I just flipped the switch again, my brother. I just flipped the switch. You can't hear Sasquatch. You can't hear nobody. Weed. And more weed on the left side. I'm getting on down. Come on, beggar. I'm going. And I'm going here. He don't got no driver license. He be hitchhiking. He got no driver license. That motherfucker he be hitchhiking, wearing a skirt. About to storm down on him.
If he keeps this up, I might have to over 151 back wide down around the border of my little old Longhorn radio.
Number two. About 7 pounds, just letting you know.
Sense showing that he's showing some sense to give up for now, at least.
Down 1212 in Southern Cal, San Diego Mountains, next to the Mexico border.
Yeah, right, Cornbread, it was fun. That was kind of fun, even though it's not even Friday night. That was still fun either way.
Yeah, 10-4. You're a clear 7S units and clear audio. We're covering up Cornbread in the Carolinas, which is a big accomplishment. 12-12. Fine evening time to you. Yeah, again, we got 7S units. Between 6 and 7 now. Okay, number 2, we'll catch you later. 12-12, going 10-7.
Number 4, you still have that crook needle being the double here. man, I'll tell you, I just watched that video. That's unbelievable, man. Somebody is with that AlienWare gun. It's going pretty nice to Tennessee, Chris, over.
Back at you. 4 what? 400. 400. I got you. All right. I thought that's what you said, but I wasn't positive. Well, top of the evening to you. Old mountain man, you kick back here and listen. The back at you. 400. Mountain man on the side listening this morning.
Okay, yeah, Chris, I missed a little bit. I don't know if the conditions. Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me right at the moment? Because your audio is going on me. You're strong, but it's the audio's actually moving on the other. Okay, it's just a little bit difficult, but hey, you're S9. You're S9, Chris. So, hey, I saw it, and I'll pick you up again, man, I'll tell you. I really, really appreciate it. I see you got some more videos. I'm going to go and look at them, and I'm going to go and look at the tower, and I see the 8. I think there's something about the 8 element there. I'm going to go and check these videos out. It's going to be great. Number 4, Needle Bender 00, New Zealand. See you later, Chris. Really, again, appreciate it, brother.
Central Florida. Testing 1, 2.
Catch you later on, Chris. Yeah, fantastic. And, yeah, man, I got to find out about that 8 element. I used to run an 8 element. It wasn't very big. It was a 42-foot boom. But this thing's only a 31-foot boom with 6. But I wouldn't mind going back to an 8 element. No problem to stretch it out and add a couple of elements and balance it. Take care, Chris. Catch you later. Talk about it another day. Number 4, Tennessee, Needle Bender 00, North Island, New Zealand. Again, big thank you. I'll see you, Chris. It's amazing. We know it's doing the work for the two of us, and I'll tell you, it's just a fantastic answer. Yeah, Needle Bender 00, New Zealand, Robin Fed.
San Diego, watch with.
Take care, Chris. Cheers. Who's the station 13 for? I'm not quite catching what you're saying, but I definitely know it's 13 something.
What's the 20 on doing better anyway? Oh, 151 getting nosy.
Yes, sir. 813.
Boy, I guess my little old long radio ain't making the trip. Oh, 151 by 12.
Yeah, Operator Steve.
Hey, Tim, boy, have a great weekend either way. Take you out there. Have a great rest of the evening.
Roger on that, 813. Well, you saw 777. Hello. You Needle bender 777 from Tampa, hey, needle bender 00 says hello. 813, needle bender 00, New Zealand, the only needle bender station in New Zealand, eh? Appreciate it. We'll see you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Got it out there, Tampa Bay, Florida. How about it out there, Tampa Bay, 2323, Southern Cali with the lead. Breaker, breaker.
Someone calling. You got a nice signal, but the audio's flatlining. Your audio is flatlining. Is it 405 or something like that, Alan? Are you on? It sounds like you're on sideband, Alan. I'm going back to AM. I'm back on AM, but you sounded like you were on sideband, Alan. Roger on that, Moose, on southeast Louisiana, and I think I got the number wrong. Is it 405 or am I incorrect, Over? I got it at Moose 505 there in southeast Louisiana. I tell you, it's amazing conditions here. I don't do AM very often, but boy, I'm glad I ventured here today, Moose. Unbelievable conditions, Over. I appreciate it, Moose. Yeah, well, likewise down here, you're sounding great, and one of the guys in Tennessee just put a little recording up on YouTube on his YouTube page, and yeah, I'm hearing it. He was getting me 15 over 9, but he does have a big 8-element Yagi to drag me in there, Moose. So, what are you running, Moose? What kind of antenna are you running there, Over? Good on you, Moose. 505 here in southeast Louisiana. Sounding good there, Moose. And the microphone you're running sounds really good there, too. Take care, Moose, and a pleasure to catch up there. Thanks for taking the time. 505 Louisiana. Needle Bender 00, Steve in New Zealand. Thank you, Moose. 90990, Needle Bender 909. Did I hear you in there, Tony? Needle Bender 00. AM, Tony, I'm on AM. I think you transferred to sideband. I'm on AM mode, Tony. Over. Needle Bender 909. Needle Bender 00. AM mode, Tony. 909. You're out there still, Tony? 909. He will be the 00. He will be the 00. New Zealand. On the side and listen. Appreciate it, man. You coming down here a gangbuster. 813, he will be in the 00. Thank you. That was a lot of fun, guys. Appreciate everyone coming back. He will be in the 00, New Zealand. I'm going to clear this water. Thank you for the fun, guys.